Hello everybody, how you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's Star Citizen Sunday, and we've got a lot of patch stuff to check out. We did Siege of Orison yesterday. We tried to do some exploring, but we had some problems. So today I thought we'd, check out some a little bit more exploring, do some mining, see if that's changed or if the mole's been fixed. Also want to, see if we can't do one of those missions where we have to go explore a derelict ship. And then, of course, we absolutely have to do some Jump Town. So, let's just jump right into it, shall we? Boop. Why do I feel so... Oh, that's because my chair sank down. It always does this. It's getting worse. This chair's supposed to be rated for my weight, and yet the piston doesn't seem to be. At least the rest of it will be, pretty decent. Alright. Let's see if anybody's in here. Okay. Well, Kill's on.
Yeah, Kill and Monkey are both on.
Yeah. Should I give them invites?
Well,
Or should we just join them?
we could just kind of join up on them, I guess.
Alright. I think they're probably
They're probably doing Jump Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I mentioned we'd be doing Jump Town, and he went, Jump Town, you say? So that's probably what they're doing. Fortunately, there was 2 spots free on their server.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I'm now at Arkel 2.
Oh, great. It's not letting me join.
Ah.
There we go.
Cough? That was weird. There's 2 sounds of equal volume coming both from Discord and my microphone. And I was like, am I outputting my microphone to my Discord channel?
Emergency announcement. Outlaws belonging to the
still not letting
Nine
me
Tails
join
gang
you.
have taken over several commercial platforms on Crusader. The CDF needs any available volunteers to sign up via their
Wait, what?
contract manager.
Yeah. It's not letting me join you.
Siege of Orison's still going on this server.
Wow. Here we go. Maybe now it'll let me do it. Nope.
Ah, there we go. Confiscate contraband. Let's check and see if... Whoa. Oh, that's right. I spent a lot of money. That's right. I was like, what the...
Yes. Spent money yesterday.
Yeah. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's a juice bar.
Through, Arkel 2, I think?
Yeah, I know I'm there. I'm just trying to find my way around. Does this place even... Yeah, well, at least it has water. Oh, they have fruit smoothies.
Very. Wow.
More info. Is this immune boosting? Well, got some fruit and water. Yeah, has a little bit of everything, except for somebody manning the bar. Just trying to find my way around on this station. See no reason to go to any of the other decks because, how's it going to be different? Well, actually, the Galleria would be a little different. But, nope. Now, let's see.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle
I gotta fly
retrieval
back
system.
to Microtech. Because that's where my
Vehicle
hammerhead is.
selected. Stand by.
Why are you not letting me join?
Your vehicle
I
has
swear
been
I'm
delivered to
trying.
order.
Alright. And good. Actually, before I go too far, Where is the jump town in this planet? Oh, actually, they're running both of them.
Oh.
Okay. Yella. The drug lab is at
Hey,
Yella.
this is Liaison Officer Van Zandt
Ah.
with Crusader Security. I'll be overseeing your contract with us. Appreciate your help in dealing with this illegal production facility. As outlined, the hope is that you'll be able to secure the site and confiscate any contraband you find for delivery to our evidence hold. Now, these so-called criminal geniuses have managed to automate a lot of production, so it's unclear how long they'll be manufacturing product for or how many outlaws will be on site, but I'd go in ready to face some serious resistance. Could get pretty nasty. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. I'll check in on you later.
There we go. So the good news is the upgrades I purchased for my M2 can be moved over to the Hammerhead.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go get the Hammerhead. And I guess I'll meet you at Porto or something.
Yeah, Porto or maybe Grim. Just depends on
Grim.
if I'm able to get in here.
Yeah. Grim's a good idea.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
So after several weeks of not playing the game, my joystick actually came loose from one of the mounts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I just tightened that like right before stream. It's a little lower than it used to be, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
Get the microtech. Didn't give me the
Thank you, and please visit again.
There we go.
61 million kilometers.
Quantum travel.
Ooh, actually, which Hammerhead should I take? I'll take Sheridan. I want to take Sheridan. I haven't played with him in a while.
Yep.
And I take the opportunity to set up White Star.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's how much this. That's how much we need. That's a proper distortion. Like about halfway through season 1 of Westworld.
Wow.
Like literally, I think I finished episode, what was it, 5? Yeah, I finished episode 5 like 5 minutes before the stream started. I'd forgotten a lot of this.
Yeah.
I mean, I still remember how the season ends.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to do now but just wait for the ship to travel.
Okay.
So did you hear Nichelle Nichols died today?
No, I did not.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she was like 87.
Hmm.
Yeah, Twitter's just a buzz with it right now. And there goes my piston. The only hull A pilot you need. It's Pico.
and the shuttle just arrived as I got out.
Ooh, that's good timing.
Yep.
So, are they in the chat yet? Actually, are they over? Where are they? Well, nowhere I can see, at least. Not on Discord.
Yeah. You're probably in another group's chat
Yeah.
that they belong to.
Let's see if I can find them on the lists. Let's see if I can just invite them. See what they do. I can't even get down the list. Just keeps resetting. Ah, there's Monkey. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Invitation declined. Kjasi has declined the invitation to the party. I'm pretty certain I invited other people.
Yeah. How are the elevators going to work?
Dun, 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 dun.
It decided to work. All right.
Huzzah! I just sent kill a message.
Uh,
Apparently, they're just going to harass Jumptown.
oh, wow.
Well, hopefully, they remember my ship's name and don't harass us.
Yeah.
But it'd be just like them to do it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
The planet core. Alright. There's new damage. It'll take a while to get this ship out of the...
Engage.
I believe it's almost dawn at New Babbage. I'm trying to remember which way planets spin.
Mm.
Quantum travel complete.
Then there's also the question of, was I upside down for that? I've always liked New Babbage.
Yeah.
The second part is out in the middle of nowhere. In the current configuration of the game. Next configuration is going to include a A jump hole, a jump point, real freaking close. I think it's like at like range point. I want to say 5 of Microtech itself. Not M5, but it's just off the. As you're looking at the map, if I remember correctly, it's just kind of off to the side over here. Or was it over here or over here? I can't remember. Either way.
I think it was, yeah, it wasn't supposed to be that far from Miguel, too.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, I guess I've already landed.
Landing gear down.
Come on. Give me a place to sit.
That request has already been granted.
Yes, I know the request has already been granted, but I don't see where I'm supposed to land. Throw on my headlights just low. Leaving restricted area? What? Ah, ATC Data Manager Port Lawful? What?
Warning. You're blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the facility.
I am not blocking anything, you dumbass. Oh, don't forget to pick up some gear.
Yeah. Figure I can do that at Grim pretty easily.
Yeah. Or Porto.
Yeah.
At least Grim has medical supplies.
Mm-hmm.
And we're probably going to want to be at Grim Hex for respawning anyways.
Yeah.
On the plus side, we could go illegitimate and actually have get a really good return. It's not that far to go to Grim Hex.
Yeah.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Stores.
Please
Alright.
visit us again.
Actually, yeah, I can just.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. From all of us at Microtech, welcome. Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge
Welcome
technology
to the
or the
aUEC
beauty of our
vehicle
award-winning
retrieval system.
gardens. This city of tomorrow
Please
has a
visit
lot
us
going
again.
on today.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Come back.
From
Redeemer.
all of us at Microtech,
I'm sorry.
welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of
Redeemer
the
is
conveniently
read-only.
located terminals.
It's not even listing my paints for the Redeemer.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Welcome to the aUEC
Remember,
vehicle retrieval system.
your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch. on
Gotta
the
ask him for money in the chat.
Goodbye.
Hey, you want somebody to send me 5,000 so I can refine some quant? Everybody's like, just sell it raw.
The
No one has
Empire is
money.
leader in cutting-edge
Yeah.
technology,
Oh,
where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
That's why we're doing Jumptown.
yeah. And they're asking about Jumptown too. Some other guys asking about Jumptown.
Yeah.
Is it safe? Is it active?
Tired of travel? Why not
Is it
rest
secret?
at
Is
the
it
Nest's
safe?
newly renovated accommodations, located downtown.
Oh,
in the
God.
luxurious Sapphire Grand.
Oh, can I do that? I probably could, but that would be stupid. A Drake mule.
Oh.
Looking for a good time?
Load that into the
Visit
hammerhead.
Wally's Bar at the promenade.
Welcome
Only a quick
to the
ride on the
aUEC
metro.
vehicle retrieval
All
system.
right.
Vehicle selected.
Take sure.
Stand by.
I was thinking about going to get armor and stuff, and then I realized, no,
From all
no.
of us
Your
at
vehicle
Microtech,
has been
You're right.
delayed.
We should
welcome to the
just
New
get into
Babbage
Grim.
Interstellar Spaceport.
Yeah, no. Wow, it gave me the Hangar 20.
Hmm.
Network intrusion? Really? Where? At least I won't scrape my paint. Yeah, it looks like they redid the textures a bit. There's a lot more piano lines visible. I don't know if it's, they did texture work or if they modified the engine to just look that much better. Or both. Have I just never noticed that before? Or is that new? I think that's new. They added a nice little displacement for the windows around the edge.
That is new.
Yeah. There's also one in the center. Oh, this is blue now? Okay. First things first. I gotta see if the door is all open in the front. Alright. Okay. Close and close. Yes, I can close all the doors. They're gonna have to remaster the ship at some time to give us more buttons for the front doors. It'd be nice when they can have buttons on doors on ships. Like for the bridge door.
Oh, yes.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
But, you know, I'd also want to have
You
like
are clear to
a button
launch.
on the inside that lets you lock it. Okay, yeah, they did make changes. The engines are gray. I was noticing that on some of the other ships, too. Oop. Okay.
All right.
Up and away.
Don't like this.
Thank you, and please visit again.
In the hangar, okay, Grim and elevator does not want to work.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, where is my bobblehead? Okay, seriously, where's my bobblehead? Wow, I got out of that atmosphere really quickly.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, that's just gotten so smooth. Okay, let's see if I can find it third person before I go in. Oh, there it is. It's by the window. Yep, there he is. Not sure if I like him way over there. Honestly, I think I think I'd like him more like down in front here. Or, you know, even better, on the chair. But you can still see him as you look forward. Seriously, where do we hang the fuzzy dice? Oh, it's gotta be right there, right in the middle. Right through here. Okay, I gotta see what kind of graphic options that they've added. Pretty much nothing. Session inform. Oh, what? Oh, that's nice. You can now turn on the session QR code with a setting in the UI.
Hmm.
You don't have to type in our display session info anymore. Film grain. Yeah, I like film grain. That's not bad. Let's turn down the chromatic abrasion. What happens if I sharpen everything? Okay. We're gonna take the sharpening down now. Not really seeing a difference. No chromatic abrasion. Not much of a difference. Let's take it down to half. Facing on, yes. 86 degrees, that works for me. Yeah, everything else looks good. So many options. Look ahead, look ahead, look ahead. Show party nameplate? Yes, please. Show friendly contact nameplate. Let's say yes. Nameplates for hostiles? And neutrals? Display signature values. Lock ping controls to scanning mode. Ooh.
Well, they fixed Grim for the most part.
Oh, good. Yeah, they keep breaking it and then they fix it again. I'm wondering at what point does it become permanent?
Yeah.
And I don't know if that means the breaking or the fixing. For some reason, it shows you coming in perpendicular to the whole solar system.
I'm actually on Grim.
Yeah. Not according to my screen. It shows you're about significantly higher than that.
Wow.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
I don't know why this feels nicer to fly than the other ship, than the M2. Maybe I just feel more protected. I don't know.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let's go double SCN because that's what's safe-ish. X is not loading it.
Hello, and welcome to landing pad assigned. And the request is already en route.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh,
They sell the custodian, but I'm not seeing custodian ammo.
that's weird. Every place usually carries the ammo, or all the ammo.
Yeah.
Although I have found that's usually really, really low on the list.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. They don't sell. They're not selling the ammo anymore.
Wow. See, they haven't fixed the altitude bug.
You are blocking an active flight.
I forgot to turn off the engines. Indeed, I did.
Engines offline.
Wow. Yeah, they're not even. They don't even sell the like the flash or the flashlight or
Oh wow.
laser pointers in here.
That I can expect. But I'm
Or
surprised
scopes.
about the ammo.
Yeah. They sell the lumen, but they don't even sell the ammo for that either.
Wow, those doors are really shiny. It's like they really pumped it up. Oh wow, that really hurts now. I lost 15% of my health jumping out the front of the ship.
Ouch.
Yeah, that used to be like 1 or 2%. 5 if you like really rammed yourself. I just walked out.
Okay, never mind. That's weird. I just went straight out to... Never mind, they do have it still.
Ah,
Guessing. It's just weird the way... I guess when I chose the subcategories, it somehow just didn't load them all in.
yeah. I've been experiencing that a few times here and there. Okay, I cannot get an elevator to come to me.
Yep, that was my issue.
Did you just waited, or did you respawn, or what?
I actually flew my vehicle out to the landing pads out there by the med bay.
Oh, that's yours!
Yeah, that was my. That might have been mine. I did reclaim it, so
Yeah, it's red. It was a little red Pisces. I was like, can I missile that from here?
Yeah. That was my that was my Pisces.
Yeah. Yeah, I was testing to see if my missiles would lock, and no, they will not. I'm just going to respawn. I had to go to the med bay anyway.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Slight problem with that plan.
Yeah.
Well, at least the hammerhead's there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'll just respawn here. Yeah, well, yeah.
Welcome
And
to the ASOC vehicle
my
retrieval
hammerhead
system.
got impounded. Well, it should be out of impoundment once I get there.
Yeah.
Alright, where is Pisces? 40 seconds. Nah.
Your insurance claim has
There
been
we go,
set.
laser
Vehicle has
pointers.
been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the location.
Ooh, it's in a hangar.
Field plans.
This will be my first time going to a small hangar on one of these stations. Still going to put on the suit because I'm going to have to land and abandon it just like you did. Okay, I think...
Or I could try to.
I think some graphics didn't load.
Yeah.
You're thinking of...
Or when you
trying
get
to
here, I
get me?
can. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thought. Oh god, I need to go buy 50 more bobbleheads.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I don't know if the doors are just not there. Is this just a place where there are no doors? Little tiny hangar with no doors? How about on the other side? Is this a tiny little hangar with no doors? Nope, this one's got doors.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oddly enough, there are still pads.
Drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
I'm going to take this opportunity to go check Urkel. And see how things have changed. Or if they've changed. Ooh. Okay. We're up to date. Doesn't list the new mining refineries.
Yeah.
Mining, spaceship, locations, type asteroid field, and Lagrange point. Submit. Oh wait, no, only submit. Okay, so that
Oh, it's because somebody decided to drop all their ammo mag Ammo clips down there.
There's a new
That's why.
asteroid type.
Ooh.
Type C. Has quantanium and laranite with some aluminum.
Ooh.
MEPQ S type. That sounds familiar. Let's see, borax, copper, and titanium. Alright, if you just look at C's and Q's, ARC-L3 is still the best place to mine in the asteroid belt, along with Crew L3 and her L3. I would be tempted to try ARC-L5 to see what that quantanium's like. Alright, so size 1. Let's see, what other... Yeah, it looks like the Atlas is still the best size 1 drive. So, where do we buy it?
Her L5,
Oh,
I think.
yeah, Platinum Bay.
No,
or
Atlas.
Yeah, yeah, still her L5. So that hasn't changed.
Yeah. I think I looked it up just before the stream.
Oh wait, her L5? That has changed.
Yeah. That's
I-
it. No,
used-
then it's not.
It used to be like either, I think, ARC L5,
Yeah.
but now it's her L5.
Hmm.
If I'd known, I would have picked one up on the way.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the next time this happens.
Yeah.
Commodity price alerts? What's up? Commodity price alerts. What's... I can't read anything with this background. Plasma fuel? That's new. Wait, this is all plasma fuel
Yeah.
and processed food. Plasma fuel, overstock sell price, 0.0 AUC. Okay. Quickly, to ARC Corp 56. It's free! If there's an overstock, that must mean there might be an understock? Over. Here we are at the very bottom. Processed food, plasma, over. No, I'm not seeing any place that wants to buy plasma. Or
Genie. but it's like 0.01
That's what you're buying it from at certain places.
overstock. Yeah, overstock sale price 0.01. Yeah,
Yeah, we want understock.
well, understock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everything there is
Quantum
just
drive is now off.
yeah. The understock's still 0.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good thing I'd already taken everything off my body.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. Yeah, aren't we supposed to have those criminal packages now?
Oh yeah, the illegal mission runs. Yeah,
Yes.
but in order to unlock them, you need to have your package rep at a certain level.
Right.
Because they have to know that you're trustworthy before they'll trust you with some of the legal side missions.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's cut this right out there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just waiting for the day that they get the chop shops up and running on these ships.
Yeah, I'm just a junior runner on all these, so
Yeah.
not quite there yet, I don't think.
No, you got to get to like the second tier, I think. I have a different skin than you do.
Yeah, I bought the paint
Ah.
for mine.
Engines offline.
No, we still need to find a way to get those blue paints without buying a new game package.
Yeah.
It really sucked that they, didn't let us have that.
Right.
It's yours for free. Yay! But you don't get to keep it. Wait, what?
Yeah, it should have been like a legacy type thing. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
you guys have been around for a while.
I wouldn't mind that, but I also would have liked, even if it was as simple as, here, it's $5, or even $20.
Yeah.
Well, no, $5. That's a standard paint.
5, yeah.
For a ship that size. Better claim the ship.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah. Hammerhead still has a fine.
Your insurance claim has been settled.
Speed that up. Nice credits. Looks like you got everything.
Yeah, everything except, of course,
Scope.
scope. Well, I do. Yeah, I don't have a scope. Well, I have the.
No, ×1.
Yeah, I do have a scope on mine. I didn't think it loaded on, but it did.
Ah.
Everything but the tractor beam.
Ah. Oh, you know what?
And I forgot when I reclaimed my Pisces, all my med guns were gone. So I'm going to have to buy more med guns now.
Yeah. It's interesting that even though it's worth 0 credits, they're still letting us sell these death suits.
Yeah.
Oh, spoke too soon? Oh, no, transition. Yeah, before if it was worth 0 credits, you just couldn't sell it. I wonder if it's keeping track of the ones that you get for free versus the ones that you can buy. Because the ones you can buy should still be worth something.
Yeah.
Your combo breakers. Alright. Now for some armor. What, do they have the orange ones? Nope. But Porto has the orange ones, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've got the orange suits at Porto.
Yeah. Waiting on the transactions. About freaking time. Alright, let's start with personal weapons. Ah, the Desert Eagle. And hopefully, 1 or 2 runs will just pay us all back for all of this.
Yeah. Assuming we can get there.
Oh, here we are. No, not a flash hider. A suppressor.
Yes, suppressor. Yep.
Gotta buy 16 of them. And hopefully I'll remember to take them to other planets.
Right.
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to go farm up our guild suits again.
Yes, we are.
40, that should be enough. I hope. Depends on how much Kill's gonna be an asshole.
Right.
Or yeah, hopefully he'll recognize us and say, hey, guys, no, wait, they're cool.
Yeah.
And ooh, I just realized I need a tractor beam.
I don't think they sell tractor beams.
Oh, that's not good. Scary if true. Oh, do we need grenades then? Of course they couldn't sell it. That should be. It's interesting that they covered that door like that. They might sell it at the ship parts store.
Didn't think about that.
No, it's not on display. Category. Paint, systems, and ISK. Oh, nice. We can buy containers. And small artifacts?
Yeah.
A small artifact fragment of unknown origin and made of an unidentified material. Broken and considered damaged, it features intricate etchings that subtly glow. UNE gold ingot damaged. Heavily damaged gold ingot casing by the United Nations of Earth. These ingots were used in areas of UNE where technological issues often hampered secure and instant money transfers. Broken, but still rare, an elaborate textured pattern is still apparent on the ingot. And here's a war medal from the UNE. Campaign medal of the UNE military that commemorates meritorious services during the Unification Wars, 2380 to 2384. Considered to be in poor condition due to the faded ribbon colors and broken corroded metal. That is interesting. Oh, we can actually search by an item name now?
Yeah.
That is nice. Ooh, new gas containers. What's a Norfield? Oh, it's a nozzle upgrade? Possibly? I'm going to have to bring my Starfarer over to take a look at stuff. Ooh. A Lancet Mark II. Lancet's the one I want, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. And this is a 2. Yes, alright. I don't have enough money. Persistence being in the next big patch. I'm checking every day. You know, is it up on the PTU yet? No? Okay. My guess is that at earliest it will be on the PTU maybe tomorrow. Or they'll make an announcement.
Yeah.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
load it up
aUEC
so it's
Vehicle
ready.
Retrieval System.
I still
Vehicle
have more stuff to
selected.
do. Because I forgot the scope.
Oh.
Is it a type size 1 or size 3?
Size 1.
Oh, well, no point in having a scope then.
Yeah, everything on this on the custodian is size 1s, I believe.
Well, times 1 or times 3, I guess is the proper phrase I should be going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all time 1.
Yeah.
In there.
All right. Well, we have to make a run over to Porto, anyways. Grab them all. I gotta say though, it's being very good about transferring stuff. It's not lagging at all. Equip one of those and equip all that. That in my backpack.
Yeah, people are still trying to ask for money. It's like, come on, dude.
Dude, with a small investment, you too can make a large fortune.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only somebody got a ship impounded. What the? That might be.
yeah, let's try it again.
Yeah. That's what I've been running into. There it is.
Alright, we are down in Hangar 6.
Alright. I think that's that broken door that everybody's been experiencing.
Yeah. What? Uh-oh.
No, bring us it back. Is it letting us through?
No,
Ah.
we're stuck. Yeah, the doors at Grimhex do not work. Okay, that I gotta jump onto the. I gotta report this.
Yeah.
Well, just report it on the issue council. Nobody listens on the issue council.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be it's like it's been duplicated many times.
Yeah. Corpse still falling. Can't get back. Can't get back. Game crash at Everest. Siege Ocean. Not completing. Alright, let's try Grim Hex. No, Grim Hex without a... see. No atmosphere. Okay, yeah, okay. Relevance. Newest. Screen froze. Dying. Let's try most relevant. Status open and confirmed are both. No atmosphere. Gurney, infinite falling, cannot sell. Elevator, hangar elevator door not working.
Yep.
Always good to try and find somebody else's before you do your own. Grimhex door is double up on the stairs of the main concourse.
Yep.
Grimhex ship power loss. I'm just looking to see what other ones are for here.
I have a feeling that's kind of the double up doors is what's happening, like at Olisar. Even though it looks open, it's not open.
Yeah. Well, problem is they're pretty physicalized in this whole game, so we're not even hearing the animations go off. So.
Yeah.
No, this is more of the elevator not responding. Spawn your ship, go to elevator, takes you to hangar, click on call button. Notice that the current location says lobby, elevator doors also called. Now the elevator door is open to let you into your hangar. Elevator should take you to the hangar. Not quite it, but I'm going to piggyback on his.
Yeah.
Alright. Apparently I can't spell. Yeah, it was a biff ifferent. Iterant. No, iterant. Iterant.
Iterant. Hey, unlock the door for us, please. Let us up. Don't just stand there. Stupid guard.
Yeah. Can you just use your code and let us in? We're trying to get out.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. And I'm going to post this into chat in case anybody else wants to follow along and report this issue.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
Just make sure your spawn point's set.
Yeah, it is. Just
Okay, I do not need that, and I do not need that. Because I have this. That's interesting. They added a force field to the... Oh! That's right, they expanded this.
oh yeah.
I forgot they put that on their list.
Because so many people kept dying over here, kept putting everything over here.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, and there's an elevator. Am I just on the second floor? Holy crap. Be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So they added 6 more floors.
Wow.
Level 1 looks like it's still the same.
I want to put this on my inventory. It was going to keep everything where I had it.
There's that door again. And now we have the closed door. People are trying to block the elevators.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there we go. Finally got an elevator that was working.
Yeah, just as I got here.
Alright, come on in. Okay. No, come on out. Back in, back in. Where'd you go? Why'd you leave?
Too late. I'm out.
Oh,
Sorry.
I pressed the wrong button. I was like, open the doors!
Oh, well.
I pressed the lobby button. Give me a second. I'll be right back there.
What'd you do with my body, dude?
What button?
Huh? You a cannibal?
No, sir. I am a meat popsicle. Oh, wait. I
Right.
forgot. My ship's gone, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. So I actually have to go back to the ramp. Stay in here so we don't lose
Alright.
it.
Yes.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
All right.
Follow the location.
Back to the same hangar. Number 8. Yes, there is a ship here. Good.
Yes,
It
alright.
is indeed mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about it till just now, but I probably should call my other hammerhead here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it next time.
Yeah.
Now, if we get blown up too quickly or anything, we'll just go do other stuff.
Yeah.
So, Porto first to pick up any additional items we need, like tractor beams. And hopefully some good scopes.
I don't know why I went that way.
Because you wanted to go co-pilot rather than turret?
Probably. I was like, wait. I probably ought to go turret, though. But if we're just going to Orson, I don't
Yeah,
need
we're
to be
just going
turret.
Porto.
Yeah.
But the bobblehead, it's so small.
Aegis combat assist activated.
You are clear to launch.
I was about to say, all of a sudden you just kind of moved right into my seat.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
I'm hoping people just think that, oh no, it's just a guy taking his hammerhead around,
Quantum travel.
Yeah.
and not that oh hey, it's some guy taking a hammerhead to Jump Town.
Right.
Oh god, is that thing fully loaded? And Kill will see my name and go, no, it's not. Can't tell if this is C or A. That's A.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
We've got a Vanguard, a Titan, and a Freelancer. And somebody's Carrick.
Little bobbleheads like Waldo.
Yeah. In this ship, it's hard to see him.
Yeah, I finally just spotted them.
Yeah. And the first couple streams, it's going to be the Where's Waldo of the bobbleheads.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. Come on, engines off.
Engines offline.
It's just, I feel like he needs to be like 4 times bigger right there.
Yes. It's
But-
kind of small.
Yeah, but you just walk right up to him. Yeah, it's about the right size. Nice if he was bigger.
Yeah.
No, that's not going.
Yeah.
Not at 15%. And this is why I like Porto. No elevators.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm really hesitant for when they come out with Porto 2.0.
Yeah.
Then they will have elevators. Because, oh, that's easier. It's simpler. We can have them all in hangars. Bitch, you can still put the hangars in covered pads, basically.
Yeah.
In fact, you don't even have to, put them in hangars. Just give them covered pads. Call them hangars. You just open the door and walk out.
Yeah.
That's it. I need stuff.
Hi, welcome to the store.
It's still just a one times.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. They were all one time.
Yeah.
Good
But
purchase.
we can also buy the laser sights.
Yeah. You can, actually, I was able to get that at Grim.
There's something else I needed. Oh yes, the tractor beams.
Again, I don't think they're here.
No, that's weird. That's too bad. I don't want to go down to the planets.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, let me drop stuff off here.
All right.
Laser scope.
I left a lot of my stuff at Porto. I mean, at Grim, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
Well, the only
Save
thing.
me from buying it later.
Well, I'm bringing the silencers here.
Yeah.
All right. I've got 33 spare magazines and 2 spare grenades. Hopefully that'll be good enough. And hopefully we.
Yep.
Oh, actually, we probably could just go to like a base on a planet and look for loot boxes.
Yeah.
They might even have them at the facility.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, we'll have a multi-tool. Probably not tractor beams.
Right. Yep, every bug you find is a feature.
You can't fix it, feature it.
Yep.
I think it's funny that we can get tractor beams and multi-tools easier on planets than we can Porto and Grimhex.
Yeah.
Why does Grimhex not have tractor beams?
I know.
I hear we probably are going to need you in a turret.
Yeah.
Depending on if Kill's
Oh,
going
we're
to be a good boy.
Yeah.
So should we try looking for tractor beams first and then go to the location?
That might be an easier thing to do.
Yeah, because
we
otherwise,
get a
how are we
tractor.
how are we gonna get the drugs on here?
Exactly.
All right. So first things first. We'll start with Artcourt Mining 157.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Seriously, parking violation? Bastards.
Oh, hey. Forgot about that.
What?
We have the, Oh, no, never mind. These are just rhinos. Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking these were, Gatlings.
Oh, yeah. Well, some people do them.
Yeah.
I'm keeping them energy just to make it easier.
Yeah.
Also, I can't afford the Gatling yet.
Right.
But, 4 Gatling, 4 side-sword Gatlings. How much ammo is that? Times 6?
Yeah.
And I don't even know if
It's
that
what, like
shares it.
32,000, like 32,000?
Something like that. I don't know.
Like, yeah, like 3,200, I mean, is what I meant.
Let's see.
Rounds. So I think that's what was in the Ion.
Aegis Hammerhead. Alright, Rhinos. Ballistic Gatling.
It's like 32,000 per gun.
No, it's 4,600
I mean.
per gun. Per
4,000? No. Oh.
Yeah, 4,600
46, okay.
for one turret.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
That was close.
yeah, divide that by 4 though, and that's how much you're going through every second, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire rate of 1,300 per minute. So,
Let's make a pretty sight to see.
within 60 seconds, you're going to drain all of your ammo.
Yeah.
I always forget how beautiful this planet is. It's like, oh, why are we going to Yella? It's cold and dingy. And then we get here and like, oh dear God, this is the most beautiful planet I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, ideally, we just need 2 tractor beams. Worst case scenario, we could probably get by with just 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I still want to get a mole and take that in there. That'd be completely freaking useless, but,
Right.
Pad's a little small.
Engines.
Yeah.
Alright. Fortunately, we're in
It's
a
like
safe
trying to
zone.
fit a cat.
Yeah. Good news is we're in a safe zone, so we should be okay.
Yeah.
Too bad the floor's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
But the good news is the front door, since this is a low gravity planet, should just be able to jump out.
Yeah, it's safe to jump out. Yeah.
Yep. Yep, perfectly safe. I'll start with this building.
All right. Guess I'll go hit the comm buildings over here. The vehicle buildings.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. Ooh, hello. What we got? Holy
We
mother!
have here.
Holy mother! It's the Holy Father!
An Orange Horizon helmet.
I found a ready up dark green. Got a beanie. Pink quick flares could be useful.
Yeah.
3 medical
Brown,
attachments.
Brown black beacon undershoot.
Cumulus
That's
pants
temp-
gray. Dark red gloves. Yeah, let's grab those. I almost want to grab that brown beanie, but no.
Yeah.
All right. Good news is I did find a multi-tool. I just don't know if it has a tractor beam.
Yeah. I think the ones on the planets default with the tractor beam.
This one defaulted to empty.
Empty. Oh, shoot.
So,
Alright.
so I just need the attachment now.
Alright.
Got another one.
Cool.
So we'll both have multi-tools. We just need tractor beams.
What's this?
Lots of med guns here.
Here we go. Oh yeah, I found a tractor beam. Well, not a tractor beam, but a multi-tool.
Oh, good.
With medical.
Yeah, I'm finding a lot of medical attachments myself.
Oh, I thought it was a tractor beam. When I grabbed it, it turned it into a medical tool. Edgewear dark green pants. Stratus pants purple. Gloves and Kono shoes. A bunch of foods.
Anything in the vehicle base?
All that I saw there was like a helmet and arms and a beacon undershoot.
Okay, I'll check.
Is what's left out of that.
I'll check the trade center, I guess. Oh, you know, we probably should take some food and water.
Yeah. I grabbed some water. There's some cruise flow. And grab the cruise stuff for the food, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4 tractor beams.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Tons
got
of waters.
medical guns and there's medical attachments.
Yeah, well, we've got the med guns. I don't think we need the medical attachments.
Yeah.
All right.
Put that out.
I got some drinks and some,
All right.
and some snack bars. So we should be okay.
Yeah. Nothing else in the living quarters. Oh, there is a box over here.
A red loot box.
Another box. Let's see.
Oh, Arctic camo undersuit.
I have tractor beams.
Yay!
I think.
They're the yellow ones.
Yes, I got one.
Nice.
I went to go grab one, and it changed it on me again.
Well, I'm not certain until they actually hover over it and it says tractor beam.
Yeah, but I did get one that was definitely a tractor beam.
Perfect. Alright. Alright, I'm getting back on. Don't forget there is the local storage you can use if need be.
Right. I forgot about local.
I'm going to hold on to the foods. Actually, no, I'm going to distribute them to my legs and chest. Well, it looks like we're set to go. We're set to go.
Yep.
I was worried we'd have to stop at like 2 or 3 of these before we'd have everything.
Right.
Oh, you know what? I should close the front door.
Yes.
Or at least the 2 inner doors. Which they ended up making super shiny. Why are they so shiny? Alright, so now we're going to get into some trouble.
Yeah.
Time to see if Kill's going to recognize us and make trouble for us as well.
Right. Is he still on? That's the thing.
Well, we'll take a quick look. That's true. Usually by the time we're ready to go. Monkey is.
Monkey's still on? Okay. So, there's a good chance he's still on then.
Yeah. And he said he had a group together that was causing problems. Let me just check my friends list just to take a quick look here. Well, it says, yeah, they're both still online.
All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so are they going to let us go straight there or not? Probably not. What? Oh. It was like, it's letting me make a marker right there! Oh, no, it was going to a different location. Alright. This is one of those bullshit, you gotta go to like 4 different markers to make this work.
Uh-huh.
I believe it was between 3 and 5.
Right.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yep.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
close enough. We're only 137
Yeah.
away.
Yep.
I want to go into dark mode. But I'm not sure that would do anything. It's just like, I want to turn off all my lights and everything but my engine.
Yeah.
What about life support? We're in suits. We don't need life support.
Yeah. It's like you're wearing life support.
Well, technically, life support is refilling our suit constantly with oxygen.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we're traveling at roughly 500 kilometers a second. Good. Yeah, I tried to fix the screenshot setup, but no matter what I do, it's just not working. So right now I'm just relying on the built-in screenshotting. Worst case scenario, I'll go to a still frame from the raw video I'm recording.
Yeah.
Yeah, the altitude meter's still broken. Too bad Kira's not here right now.
Yeah.
But she's in the middle of moving.
Oh.
Yep. She also said she doesn't think she's going to be playing Star Citizen for a bit because it's just feeling a bit too broken for her.
Yeah. It is kind of broken.
Yeah. Especially if you don't have the patience like we do.
Right.
Wait, how long have you been waiting for it again?
Me, not like.
For me, it's been about a decade.
Yeah, it's only been maybe like I've been playing for a year, so.
Yeah. Well, I also have sunk a significant fortune into this game.
True.
All right. Start slowing it down a bit. Last thing we want to do is impact on the surface.
Yes.
Picking up something. There's an M2 on the surface, pretty far away. All right. Alright, we got Cutlass Black. Looks like a couple of them. There's at least 3 blacks there.
Wow.
Hopefully they're not in my parking spot.
Probably are.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm seeing missiles. Oh, I just saw something explode, or try to.
Yep.
There's a Scorpius down there.
Ooh. There goes another explosion.
Yeah. Somebody is shooting missiles from off in this direction. Okay. We don't even have room to put... Okay, oh, now there's a Titan.
Shields under fire.
I can't see where they're coming from.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, I think I just saw it.
Missile there.
Yeah. Pilot Jack.
Yep. Oh. Oh, he's down. There.
The Scots. Titan.
The Scots, yeah.
But let's see if he's angry at us.
Yep. Got a black going away.
Shields under
Yep,
fire.
he's shooting.
Friendly target.
Yeah, he's out of range for me.
Missile locked.
Looks like he's coming back.
Yep.
Missile kill.
I did it.
Yep.
And you know what I forgot? Call to arms.
Called arms. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks like somebody bombed the facility.
Yeah.
Shields under fire.
What the hell, dude? That dude. The Buccaneer.
What Buccaneer?
Above us. I haven't unloaded on him yet, but probably ought to now, huh? Or is he fighting somebody else?
That's not a Buccaneer.
That's not?
No.
Oh shoot, that's an I-90, isn't it?
No, that's
Alright, no.
the other one.
Is it saying Drake Buccaneer then?
Yeah, that's because that's what's inside.
There we are. Oh, counter. Okay, there we are. Okay, Carrick, yeah. I guess it's the ship that was on the Carrick that I was picking up. Alright.
Shields under fire. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock.
There's another little guy out there.
Contact.
Another one. Ah.
It's a Scorpius.
Uh,
Unless he fires at us, let's just ignore him.
yeah. I'm not firing at the guy yet. He seems to... He's not firing at us.
Yeah.
Scorpius is attacking him, though, it looks like.
Shields under fire.
And now someone's shooting at us. Are we on a rock or something? No, we look fine. Oh, I get it just a little closer. Oop, too close. Yeah, I saw another ship move. I figured we were too close.
That right above us.
Yeah.
Guess I'll be on Kira duty here.
I guess so. Alright. I'm gonna leave the inner door closed.
Yeah. That character's trying to fire on me again. Okay, now he's friendly. Looks like he's still trying to fire at me. Or he's firing at somebody else. There's that Tux guy.
probably spending all my energy, all my money to replace the the missiles I just fired.
Yeah, Titan. Apparently, the guy died in the Titan because it's red, but
Yeah.
or he recalled the ship after he died. Reality. That's
There's 3. I just took this new suit, guys. Box.
guess they figured out we're friendly now, so they're not shooting at. The counter's not shooting. Tux guy looks like he's shooting missiles at the Carrick.
Got really smelly. I can barely see where my package is.
Yeah.
I almost ran over one. Still do, AA? This is the old one. That's the old one. Alright. Yeah, this is like a lot of empty slots for missiles. Okay.
Okay, they just blew up the Titan.
Who did? The Warbird?
I don't know. Probably.
Uh,
Heard a bunch of shooting next to us, and now they're shooting at me for some reason.
they're shooting at you?
I don't know. I saw. Yeah, we've got some damage, so I think like the explosion
Yeah,
hit us.
more than likely the damage, the explosion hurt us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's red on the split section there.
Alright. Well, okay, I'm gonna grab one more box, then we'll make that our first run.
Great.
That'll take us up to like 8, I think. sounding a bit like a war zone out here.
Yeah. Guy's shooting at me again. Not the Buccaneer, the other. There we are.
The children of our court find their real job. Well, that wasn't us exploding, right?
No. They're shooting missiles though. We're red.
Yeah. Well, we're taking off here in a second.
Engines online. Shields under fire. Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
Whew.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we're pretty banged up right in the neck there.
Yeah.
At least according to the schematics.
Right.
Quantum travel initiated.
But you notice what their tactic was. They just stayed on one side.
Travel complete.
Yeah.
Landing.
Looks like the contraband drop-off is on pad D.
Ooh. Yeah. D.
Yeah. On the other hand, they could just be saying the middle of the station.
Yeah. It's either pad D or C. It's definitely not A or B on this one.
Yeah. But no, look at the length of the station. That's almost exactly the middle.
Yeah.
So I think we find it A.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, you could probably just go ahead and sell it right there at the wherever it is we need to sell it at.
It's that center.
Center area, so yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, I say.
whoa. That's what happens when cruise control is on for too long.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of damage right near you.
Hmm.
Eating away at the drive.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. No service required. What?
I kind of like beg to differ.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put the ship away. after
All right.
selling the drugs. Maybe that will let me repair.
Yep.
I do kind of like all the damage states in this. Looks really nice. Come on, open up. Alright, how many boxes do we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, as I predicted.
Hey, nice.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of this thing. Yeah, look how damaged this is.
Yeah.
Where's that Captain Scarebear image when I need it?
Yep.
I'll tell you where. It's
Back on
right-
Microtech.
Right there.
Right there.
I took so many screenshots of that, and then just... Yeah, I wasn't moving, so I just, linked them together to animate them, and that's how I came up with that. I actually had a lot more screenshots, but some of them ended up being similar, so similar they were effectively duplicates.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I actually have stuff on the ship. I want to move on to the station. Fortunately, I just have to stand on the ship for it to work.
Yeah.
Can I just literally stand here on the ship? No, I can't. Okay. I gotta stand on the inside of the ship. Which these elevators are considered. It would have been nice if I could stand on a leg and have it work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yep, multi-tools, tractor beams, med guns, a battery for some reason.
The hell?
Oh god, they followed us here. That's the downside to this. It's having a very stylish ship. Everyone notices it.
Yeah.
And it's easily recognizable.
Oh my goodness.
$1,600? That's not bad.
Oh, I have the multi-tool on me. Okay.
Ah.
Do that with the attachment.
Okay.
Hey, wanted to
Just
say
in
thanks for
case.
getting that contraband delivered to us. Your hard work is very appreciated. I'll make note of it on the final comment section of your contract when I close it out. Have a good rest of your day.
There you go. Only 8 boxes, and we got, 76,000 out of it. You having a problem with your multi-tool?
Just making sure I had the bit in it.
Oh, the tractor beam?
The tractor beam bit. Which I do. So I had a tractor beam on, had the tractor beam attachment already.
Good. Yeah, that little bit of work, we got 76K out of it.
Welcome to
Oh,
the aUEC
nice.
vehicle retrieval
Not-
system.
Not bad.
Yeah.
So they increased the payouts a little bit, it looks like.
Yeah, it's 1,600 per box.
Oh, Okay.
Vehicle selected.
And it was like
Stand by.
9,000 last time, wasn't it?
Something like that. I think it was 1900. Or, I don't know. No,
Yeah.
it was 1600 per unit.
Your vehicle has been
Per
delivered
unit,
to follow
okay.
location visitors
And
again.
I don't remember how many units are in a
Welcome
box.
to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to grab the other hammerhead just in case.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please
Yeah.
visit us again.
Alright, the ship's back. Let's see if we can repair it. If not, I'm going to go land on another pad and see if it will let me repair it.
Yeah. Regen point near Olisar. Grim. It's the only one. Cruel, yeah, but grim for the most part.
Yeah.
Just somebody answering them. Yeah. No matter how slow or fast ship you got, it's a pain.
I mean, the only one that really seems to make a severe difference is that, that Drake one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The Drake Herald.
Post nut. When you leave cruise control on and slam your C2 full of astenine into the planet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what? Okay. For a second there, I thought my bobblehead had disappeared.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
There we go.
30K for repairs.
Oof.
And it's not letting me click on any of these. Or maybe it did, and... Yeah, now it's stuck on processing. Yeah, it won't let me buy the repairs or anything.
Engines online.
Alright, well...
Yeah, they're talking about Porto now.
How so?
I was saying,
Thank you.
it could be said they'll be leaving soon. Kind of hyped to see it blown the hell up.
Please proceed to assigned land.
Frankly, yes. That's really the best way out for this, is don't replace it. Have an event where it gets blown the hell up.
Yeah.
You could either make it like a repeatable event for like half a patch or something like that, or just do a one-time event on every single server at exactly the same moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, announce it as soon as possible and as wide as possible so that everybody can make time to be there. No service required.
Huh.
Thank you, and please visit again. Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Yeah, it looks
Please
like it's
proceed
been
to assigned
fixed.
landing bay.
At least from inside. It's not like it was.
The ship's been fixed?
I think so. I mean, it looks like it has been. Although I'm still seeing kind of like the orange lighting in here.
Yeah, then it's not fixed. And
Landing
the
complete. Please
signal is
proceed to
not.
assigned landing bay.
And it's giving me no service required on anything. Won't let me repair the ship.
Thank you, and please visit again. Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So they made it that you can't hover over a place and get repaired instantly. Even on pads that you're not assigned to. Mostly.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going back to the issue council. Repair your
Of course,
arm.
being a co-pilot, it won't let me it won't let me do that either. Yeah.
Apparently it's a confirmed issue. It was confirmed on June 7th. Oh. Yay! It's letting me process it now. I guess we just had to wait long enough?
I guess. 'Cause it is kind of running kind of slowish.
Yeah.
On some things.
Gotta get those missiles and everything, and especially the repairs to the neck done.
Yes.
And now that I think about it, I don't need any weapon energy. We'll give more energy to shields than to thruster repair. Yeah, running 76-24-0.
Yeah, O counter.
There we go. Alright. Hey, Quiet Elf. Hey, Shy. I keep forgetting. Alright. Ready for another round?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah,
The O counter apparently is supposed to be protecting, but they were attacking us, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear rejected. Quantum travel complete.
We want up here.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, there is that.
That's why. Looks like somebody took down the communications tower.
So it's a frickin'
Somewhat.
free-for-all down there now.
Yeah. I think that's kind of what it was to begin, like when we went there.
Okay, well... We need more people. We need more turders. Oh yeah, that's the contraband drop-off point I was aiming at.
Yeah.
It's like, why is that number so big? I thought we were closer than that. Yeah, we did look at the siege yesterday. We had problems with getting the second guy down because apparently he spawned in the floor, and then we had trouble getting back past the first one after we died. You'll be able to see the whole adventure tomorrow on YouTube on the Uncut channel. Link down in the description.
Yep.
Today we're basically trying to do some Jump Town. Get a little bit of cash so we can afford some of these upgrades that we need. Makes me so glad I actually have some hammerheads right now.
Yeah.
Or at least one.
They are talking about us a bit, though.
Oh?
One of the guys saw Carrick open fire on us, and he was chasing after the
Bad Carrick.
The Carrick, yeah.
Well, feel free to talk if you want. You're in the turret, right?
Yes, I am in the turret.
Okay, I just don't see the marker for the turret right now. Double check that you can fire, because you might have to reallocate some stuff.
Yep, I can fire.
Okay, good. Oh, is it over the freaking horizon? Yeah, I think it is. Well, we're coming in low, I guess.
Yeah. I just put in, the hammerhead is incoming and friendly.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll understand that.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This is slightly intimidating.
It is.
Just, giant hammerhead, low flying.
Jaws.
It's actually my niece's favorite films, or it used to be her favorite film. But yeah, if you ever want her to quiet down, just put on Jaws, and she just goes, she just quiets down and, goes to sleep. Basically, it's perfect when she's having a manic episode. I don't know why she likes Jaws. My brother showed it to her, and she's like, "Yeah, are you scared of sharks? Why would I be scared of Bruce?" But now her favorite movie is RoboCop.
Ooh, which one?
The first one.
Okay, the original.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, the Peter Weller version, not
Yes.
the new one.
Keep in mind, she's 4.
True.
My brother has a great story of her, she's having a hard day letting go, and, she's going to school, and, he's like, well, why don't you go talk to your teachers? I'm sure things will be good. Okay. She takes the teacher's hands, and the last thing my brother hears as they're walking away is, "Have you ever heard of RoboCop?" He tells it better than I do, but you know, it's still really nice. It's still a really cute story.
Yeah.
Wow, we're getting 415 in this atmosphere.
Oh.
But yeah, make no mistake, that's near max speed for a hammerhead in an atmosphere. But only 60k away. I just love that the hammerhead's like the perfect ship for doing Jumptown with.
Yeah.
Because unless you get at just the right angle, you can't get into the packages.
Yeah. I'm glad we figured that one out.
Yeah. I think that's probably the screenshot right there. Just as we were passing those mountains.
Yeah.
Contact. Contact.
Oh.
Missile locked.
Well, he missed.
That's the start. That's the Hercules.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Contact. Missile locked. Friendly target. Missile locked.
That's not a friendly target.
Missile locked.
And he's out of range.
Yeah.
Contact.
I feel like I don't quite want to go there until the A2 is taken care of.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it seems to be flying away, and others are definitely there taking
Pursuing.
care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There, we got a Hornet up above us. Let's investigate the production facility. Not seeing anybody.
looks like... Yeah.
So even if he had hit, there's nothing here to hit.
Yeah.
Got a Reliant core off the border. I feel like I need to bring the reclaimer
Landing gear deployed.
just so people get a sense of scale.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to move off to the side. There's some stuff here. Yeah, I should be good.
Engines offline.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the engines online just in case.
Yeah.
Makes getting out of here a lot faster. And if you see the A2 and you feel you need to, you take the ship and run.
Yeah. So I have a Carrick.
Closing inner door. We had one more person.
It's Jack, okay.
That's who's in the Carrick.
No, it's a different, little smaller ship.
Ah,
Yeah, the Carrick is that
there's nothing
O
being
counter.
reduced. Ah, there it is. Shit. The tractor beam didn't work in time. Now
Okay,
there's
it's a
two
little
bouncing
tight
in there. Whoa, one just flew out.
Okay, Carrick is landing. We got a little Titan that landed over here.
Yeah.
Or at least I thought the Carrick was... Yeah, Carrick's landing.
They don't have a safe place to put their stuff.
Nope.
Unless they lower and close their ramp every single time. Jumptown's really the only time I have chat open.
Yeah. You kind of almost have to.
Yeah. Alright. We got 3. Once somebody shows up, I'll take
Let
my
'em have
last
it.
one and then take them in.
Yeah.
Looks like at least one person's about to walk in, so. came in. Hi.
Oh, cool. I'm seeing player indicators
Yeah.
with this mission too. So I guess any mission that's kind of like a global thing like this, you
Yeah.
can see player indicators.
Yeah.
Just friendly players.
Yeah. People on the same mission as you.
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh, he
Yeah, he
cycled.
Yeah, he cycled the door on me. Alright. Alright, this one. I got 4 boxes this first run.
Yep.
Someone just blew up the derelict reclaimer? Dude.
Yeah. Looks like it's gonna be pretty quiet right now.
Yeah. We might be able to get at least 20 packages.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Ooh, that was fast. Alright, I might get 3 this round. Or more. Nobody looks like they're coming back in.
Yeah, there's one looks like he might be.
Trouble. It starts with T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool.
There's a little 4 sitting right next to me over here.
A little what? A little
Reliant.
Okay. Because I thought I heard you say something you probably shouldn't say on a family show.
No.
But, yeah.
A core.
Okay, core.
Yes.
You can understand how I heard something different.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a little whore next to me.
Yeah, well, he pretty much is, just about now.
Yeah.
He's just looking at us. Yeah.
Alright, I only got 3 this round.
Where do you get these things?
Oh, there's a little thing in the other room where they pop out every like 30 seconds or so.
Little Ubu. That's who was in the little Reliant core.
Is that how you get the contraband?
I know, as Southerners with our funny talk.
Well, I tell you what. Yeah, and? No, I told you. Someone cycled it without... Oh, okay. This guy's grabbing them without having the mission.
Huh.
So he's losing out on the extra credits.
On the extra monies, yeah. I just happened to be kind of viewing the outer ship.
Yeah.
And that's when I saw that Reliant sitting there. I was like, what the hell?
So if you hit it with your tractor beam and then walk backwards, you'll actually get it out pretty easily. But you got to get it really quick. It's a little bit more safer just to go up and press F and grab it. Without a weapon equipped.
Yeah, Carrick is moving off.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. There's supposed to be 3. So yeah, the guy who should be coming outside right about now is apparently new. He's never done this before.
Oh.
They even know where they spawned.
Ah. It's probably the guy in the Titan.
Well, he's got the orange version of the Morikov suit.
Ah.
So, don't know what ship that is.
Yeah, so there's only one other ship right now, and that's the Avenger Titan. Yep, I see him moving that way.
Yeah, I can turn off the chat for a little bit.
Yeah.
I bet I haven't had to shoot something other than missiles.
Yeah. Okay, and he's heading back in, it looks like. Oh, no, not yet.
No, but the guy in the new...
Oh, yeah, he can't.
The guy in the death suit, he doesn't have a party marker. He doesn't have
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, there is a guy in the... that went to the Titan that I could see. He's probably got all he's going to be able to take right now. Yep, he's taken off.
Yep, looks that way. Whereas we can fill the whole halls of the ship.
Yep.
And we haven't even touched the cargo bay.
Oh no, he's moving it closer.
Ah, that makes sense. Probably realize why we parked so close.
Yeah.
Well, we would have been parked even better, but there's a set of legs in the way.
Yes, I see them from the last ship that was there.
Yeah. Alright, so... Looks like he's about to come back in, so I'm going to take one more box and then move these 5 in.
Yep, he's heading in there now.
That should take us up to 10 boxes.
All right.
I think. Yep.
Okay, it's got another...
Oh, do I have 6 boxes here? Oh, I do.
Okay, looks like we've got a Cuddy coming in, or it's a Scorpius.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh. Yeah, it looks like we have a Cuddy in here, coming in to land.
Yeah, I heard that. Somebody was talking to me in chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? He asked, like, how much do you get, I think.
It's a Cuddy red.
Yeah. He's not answering me, so I'm just going to keep doing my moves. I need a corpse. Keep this door open. Oh my god, he's got a knife! Remembering that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Guy here without a helmet on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Cuddy red guy.
I'm surprised he's not suffocating.
Yeah.
Oh, he just fucking knocked me out. Where'd my box go? Oh, there it is. I know he was trying to help, but I didn't want his help.
Yeah, okay.
And now my whole screen feels sideways. There we go. Maybe he was like, bitch, you're in the way. Dude, I'm trying to stop you from stealing my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he's trying to help people.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Hmm,
You don't
okay.
take mine.
Yeah, he's helping the other guy.
Alright, that's good. Just needs to kind of state that sometime.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything like, hey, I'll help you out.
Yeah.
Alright, what's in the suit box?
Ooh.
Karna rifles, a gallant rifle, med guns, another custodian. Oh, no more custodian. Field light, more ammo. Mark 1 suppressor for the new custodian. Wait, what? Oh shit. I think he just took one of my boxes.
Wow.
I don't know if he, thought it was one of the other guys's or...
Yeah.
Dude, I'll let you have your turn. Just wait. I think he's just here to help. He doesn't look like he's here for boxes.
Hmm.
JT friendly? If not, that hammerhead is quite decorative.
Yep.
Oh! He just moved one of the boxes into the ship.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna let him go first. Oh, okay.
Okay. That's Renatus. He's in a Connie,
Okay.
and he's landing on top of it.
On top of us?
Yeah, he kind of hit us there. Just trying to land. At least I think that's a Connie. That may be a Scorpius. I don't know. Nah. It's too big to be a Scorpius.
I think he finally got his helmet on.
Ah.
I don't even know his name. So I couldn't give him money if I wanted to.
It was a bunch of like a couple letters and a bunch of numbers.
At a 1745
Eh,
or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
See if I can find them in here.
I'll just scan his ship to tell you who the owner is.
Honest.
I don't see his marker, so I don't know if he's loaded the boxes I pulled out into our ship or not, or if he's loading onto his ship. Either way, I think this is good for a run.
Yeah, it's not saying who. Yeah, since he's not in the ship, it doesn't tell me.
Yeah.
It says Drake Cutlass Red.
Oh. Let's see. QQ49666112. Okay. And we got somebody else with the mission.
Somebody found our Pisces. Two of them on the pad. That's great.
Really? Someone called himself Ben Solo? But
Yeah.
he's getting Ben, so he was BN.
Oh.
Alrighty. And we're out.
Whoever ships there, Grim, could you help me out? They think somebody stole it, Grim, with their pipe. Oh.
Yeah, they're stuck in the elevator.
Yeah. Oh, if they only knew.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try the Convoy, I guess. They really got to fix the location of Orson. Or
Yes. Yeah, I knew what you're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, I do agree. We got to get it fixed and get it to where you can easily access Orson,
Yeah.
or at least target Orson from Porto.
Yeah. I mean, it's that means getting it closer to the planet, that's fine. If it means taking it farther out, that's fine. Adding it to a very specific array of, you can access this from here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Somebody else is having issues at Porto.
Yeah.
That's where everybody else is at. Jeez. 4 ships. Ah, there's that Carrick.
Is that the Carrick, though?
Yeah, it's that one that was
Yeah.
going for us at first. There's the old Titan.
We leave and then Jumptown goes to hell. Oh, apparently we were the glue keeping everyone safe.
Yeah. Oh, that bomb? That was not us.
I don't even know how to bomb.
Yeah. That was always so funny. Every time we just took off.
Yeah. And then immediately.
Somebody came in and bombed.
Okay. I wonder how many we got this time around. I don't know if people actually put things in here when I was only watching, or... Oh, that's a better haul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's be probably about 20 in there.
Yeah, that'd be my guess. Short of, counting it.
Right.
Which would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So
19.
You're really close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for this next round, if things keep being quiet, you could probably come join me with the ground assault.
Yeah.
Of course, that's when things will stop being quiet.
Right.
But we'll get twice as many drugs. Are you having problems?
Yep. You didn't realize you had to have them in your ship to sell them.
Yeah. He probably took one with him and was like, okay, I can just sell it here. And, then he could sell all the ones except the ones in his hand.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice number.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the? Ah, crap, I opened up some software. That reminds me, I gotta work on that. Alright. 3, 6, 4, 800. And...
Hey, wanted to say thanks for getting that contraband delivered to us. Hard work is very appreciated. I'll make note of it on the final comment section.
At least 150 each.
Have a good rest
Let's
of
see,
your day.
Oh, cool.
Let's see what repairs and rearmings cost.
Yeah.
And then I round to like the nearest 1,000 just to pay for the transfer taxes.
Yeah.
Well, round down. food or water?
No.
Okay.
Not now. I did it while we were on the planet.
Ah, okay. I'm about 50% on my water.
Yeah. I was like 69% water and
Nice.
a little bit on the hungry side, but
Yeah.
I think just barely. So just
I really love this new window bump they
Yeah.
have in there. Maybe it's always been here. It's just that I've never noticed it, or they've never really implemented it.
Oh boy.
Getting blown up today.
I think it was that Titan.
Maybe.
Maybe not. There he goes. Yeah. It's the. I think no, that's the light show. That's not the Titan then.
Well, bottle of Lux got me pretty much there.
Nice.
Still a little thirsty, but not thirsty.
Yeah. There's
But
the.
it took care of all my food.
There's that Cuddy Red. QQ and a bunch of numbers.
Yeah.
Engines online.
Alright, let's see if I can rotate the ship. I don't know, maybe this was the magic, or maybe it wasn't. Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Still really good. About 180 each.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. If I rotate the ship, I can actually...
Get all that to go.
Yeah. I just got to be a little crazy. A little wonky. Alright, let me see if I can get this all money transferred.
Alright.
Trader. 180. Yeah.
Alright.
How are we doing? I'm up to 100, up to 300,000. That might be enough to, get my my mole up and running.
Yeah. You've had to spend a little bit more than me. So.
Yeah. Well, actually, should we work on that next? Should we try get the mole up and running and see if that works?
Yeah, we
Right.
probably should.
Yeah, we've confirmed that jump tail's still working really well.
Yeah. Had a couple nice little runs there.
Yeah. Got a good amount of monies.
Yeah.
Still don't have the right quantum drive, but we'll survive.
Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear rejected.
Just so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Abandon the confiscate mission. So I just have to summon the mole. Hopefully I can get the right one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slowly stopping peeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, driving down to Anaheim and back, you get a lot of sun damage on your arms.
Yeah.
So since I got back, I've been peeling.
Especially from his hot as it has been.
Yeah. Wait, what? Where the hell am I? What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, we got all those little mini points.
But they're overlapping with
yeah.
like other miniature points.
Wow.
There we go.
That's one thing that's going to be kind of.
And it dropped
It's
us
going
out
to take
so
a little
far
bit of
away.
getting used to.
It dropped us out so far away.
Yeah. And hitting those other smaller points to get to the station.
Well, the good news is I was able to set it up to just take us directly there.
That's good. Oh. Well, one, our old friend.
Yep. Hello, cruel one, my old friend. We've come to
Away from
embark
home.
on you again. Oh, they got those really big asteroids here now.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
So they just kind of added them all to these Lagrange points.
Yeah, they've definitely worked on all the spacescaping. Alright. Can we get a hangar?
Yeah.
Come on. Ah, there we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, right in front.
Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
I wonder if they're going to ask if the hammerhead's coming back.
Yeah, so far nobody.
Yeah. Is the hammerhead coming back? We could really use the protection.
Yeah.
That's when we come
Well,
back with
there's
a
a
flamer.
mantis out there now.
There's what?
So, there's a mantis out there now. But he's friendly. So. Until he decides not to be.
Yeah.
And then everybody's screwed.
No, quantuming away. Who needs the quantum?
Yeah.
And that's when we come in with the reclaimer.
Yeah.
And literally just sit it on top of the building. Just saying,
Yep.
Mine. And I will chomp anyone who disagrees. Well, maybe in the next patch.
Right.
19 or 20.
We'll just start tractoring ships in.
Yeah. Oh, I am so looking forward to having tractor beams on ships. Now they're actually starting work on that. Let's see, what was their prediction for when that was going to be ready?
Well, just musical chairs.
Yeah. My side, no, my side. Alright, vehicle tractor beams currently being worked on. And, ooh. Currently expected to continue being worked on until the end of March.
Ooh.
So we're not going to see them until after 4.0.
Yeah. All right, nice.
Yep.
Right there.
I'm
And now I'm in the blackness. I'm in black. Now I'm out. Okay. I think. Am I out?
You're now
Yes,
far
I am
away
out.
from me.
No, I'm not. I'm somewhere.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I am out. It looks like I'm upside down. So yeah.
What? I have to claim.
Yeah, I'm way the heck out here.
Please visit us again.
It wants me to claim the ship.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle
Even though it
retrieval
says
system.
it's in the pad in Hangar 9. Alright. Let's try Mole 1. It will be here in 8 minutes. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab that mining head.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. Which mole? Which was it? Yes, the right one. Good.
Yep, so I'm definitely out of the docking port.
Can't modify it till it's
Welcome
actually here.
to the aSOC vehicle
the change.
retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
What do you mean I can't expedite like multiple times? I'm trying to think if I should set my spawn point here. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it'll be nice when we can change our primary residence inside the game.
Yes, it would. Ugh.
Alright, this is going to take a little bit to get to the refinery. Grab my other cup.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna take me a while just to get to this close pad.
Oh, damn, that was faster than anticipated.
Wow.
Jeez. More things of cheese. Alright, what needs...
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Okay, so...
Oh, somebody was bombing JT.
We just got out of there.
Yeah. He was like, okay, who's bombing JT with the A2?
Ooh, I wondered if they fix the screen. Looks like they did.
Right.
Hey. No, I want it on the station. Oh, yeah, let's definitely try these again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Klein, Impact, Helix 2.
Yeah.
Okay, utility, mining modules. Focus and a Rygar. Ooh, Vox.
Finding everything all right?
So far, so good. And I just spent all my money. Yep, I've got 85 credits to my name.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to borrow some to do the refining later.
That is not going to get me where I want to go. Okay.
Can't you just use a pad?
I'm trying to find a pad.
Oh, that's right.
I just found like another hanger out here.
Yeah, they're just like changing them all up to hangers.
Yeah.
Okay, which one is which? Should be. Okay, so that's going to be the other one. So that means you. Yep. Okay, so you use a torrent. You'll also do the Riger. And the Vox.
Remember correctly, these bottom ones were pads originally.
Yep.
Now they're hangers. So I may not be able to get in.
Oh, you'll be able to get it. You just might have to get in my ship.
Yeah.
Shit, I hope they still have pads. They should.
It should.
It's going to make landing the mole a lot harder.
Yeah. Especially when you have
Quantanium.
full of quant, yeah.
Or it won't be harder, it'll just take a little bit more time.
Yeah. At least when you're on that timer.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that could be it.
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been selected to the following location. Stand by. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it just put me in a hangar. Docking port, hangar. Ah, pads.
Or a pad still, okay.
There's 4 of them. I'm heading to number
Still 4
1.
pads.
Alright, I'm at hangar 1.
I see you there.
Good, because I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm below you.
Ah, okay, let me go to hangar pad 2. This is pad 2. Pad 3. Wow, pad 3 is way over here.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing pad 4
Yeah,
is
I'm
just
heading
on the other
towards
side of
pad 2, it looks like.
it. Yeah. Hopefully you don't have any elevator problems.
Yeah.
Oh god, the sun. It burns.
Getting a nice view at least.
Yeah. That is just a really pretty. Huh. Seriously, guys? Huh. Looks like there's... Oh yeah, those are all hangars, aren't they?
Yeah, those are all hangars down there.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. That's going in the screenshots folder. Ooh, actually, that's kind of nice too.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing to do here but just sit and eat cheese while you come and look out on this pad.
But all I can do.
Well, we can also take a look at the road map.
Yeah.
Okay. So vehicle tractor beams. In October, the weapon and content team did something. And now we're just waiting until December when the EU Persistent Universe gameplay feature team will take a crack at the tractor beams.
Hmm.
And they're anticipating until about 4 months worth of work.
Wow.
And then hopefully tractor beams will be ready to go probably Q3. So that'd be 4.2-ish.
Hmm.
But what are they working on right now? The commuter AI. Just what we need. People on, more people on trams.
Yeah.
AI for medical, AI for hygiene and sleeping, for off-duty activities. Just what we need. AIs that are taking baths. AI utilities coming up. Ooh, they're almost done with an animatable gunner helmet. Whatever that means. Creating an animated and EVA-capable version of the gunner helmet. Okay. The Legionnaire. She is being worked on.
All right.
Or she will be worked on. 69 weeks to get from initial concepts, a little bit of narrative, and then the vehicle team actually doing its job.
Wow.
Yeah, there's about over a quarter's worth of time in between when narrative took over and before the vehicle team will start. It's basically it's basically 6 months in between concept and the start of actually getting the vehicle in there. Well, they got the Crucible.
They do kind of have to prioritize other things around that. So,
but it's the Liberator we need. But nope, nothing. The Argo artificial gravity's coming up. Working on asteroid facilities. Adding new asteroid facilities to Persistent Universe. Handcrafted traversable areas offer different gameplay opportunities, both in the interior and exteriors of asteroids. Meanwhile, the Merchantman, continuing its very long trek.
Yeah.
Got bounty hunting, building interiors. They're building the interiors of buildings. Cargo system refactor expected by the end of August, or actually the beginning of September.
Here we go.
Cool.
All right, nice and clean landing.
Yay! Oh God, you're so bright. I should call you Sun. Yeah, here I am at the elevator, and all I'm seeing is this bright light shining in.
Yeah.
It's just like, what's going on here? I mean, look at that.
Yeah. It's the angels.
Oh, wrong button. Nope, 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 nope. Get back in. Get back in.
Nope.
Too late.
Oh well.
I even said wrong button, and you still ran off.
I still ran. Just. Like, oops.
All right, just call it and get back up here.
Yeah.
Because you're probably going to want to set your spawn point.
Yep.
Just in case the ship blows up. And I have no idea where I want to go mine. I mean, yeah, the obvious stuff is let's go look for Quant, but I kind of want to see how the planets are doing.
Yeah. Hey. Had to wait for everything to load in for that.
Yeah.
Had a bright light shine in my face.
Yeah. I think I am going to take my guns off. Actually, now that I think about it, I should just strip down completely. Don't plan to get out. On the other hand, I do need a backpack.
Yeah.
Because where else am I going to put this this mining attachment?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why isn't the helix on there? I could have sworn I saved it.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Who's just recognizing my hammerheads here now?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No, it says it's there. This is confusing. But it says that that's a helix. One of these has to be lying to me, and I don't know which one.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Stand by. Pattern is full.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. To the aUEC
I
Vehicle
guess all we can
Retrieval
do is
System.
pull out the mold and see if it actually has the
Vehicle
parts on it.
selected. Stand by.
Yep. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right.
Please visit.
Hangar number 3. It's strange having to go to hangars now for moles. But you know, that's also nice because it means we don't need suits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh damn, this is tight.
It is.
Alright. That has my one attachment on it. Well, that's clearly the right head. So
yeah.
Inventory is lying to me. That's got the other one. wonder if I can put it into the inventory.
Into
of
the mole.
ship. Yeah, into the mole's inventory.
Yeah.
If it says I have a helix and I can somehow duplicate it, that's something I need to figure out.
At least it showed the red, like I got hit.
Yeah. Okay, it just updated my local inventory.
All right.
Now, we might need to go to Grib first, because that's where my other mining is.
Yep. All right.
Oh, I should grab the... Oh, no, that's everything. Okay.
Systems activating. Systems on.
That's funny. It kind of had you sitting on the floor in the between the seats,
Yeah.
and then scooting forward. Then it moved you over into your seat.
Yeah, I had something similar with yours.
Yeah, in the hammerhead.
Yeah. Since all of a sudden you were in my lap, I'm like, dude, what the hell? We're not like that. And then all of a sudden, boop, you're in your seat.
But Santa.
You're not a hot girl. Christmas comes to Santa this year. Oh shit, really?
I almost do it. Jim Carrey, Vera de Milo.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Oh, it won't let me go directly there. I can't even see Crusader.
Oh, wow.
So now I have to target Crusader. And now it's sending me somewhere else first? What?
Oh, setting you to that one of the OM, I guess kind of like the outer points out there.
There we go. No, I just...
There we are.
Okay, I can actually see Crusader.
Now you can see it. Okay.
Basically, I wasn't
Just
close
on the
enough to the
other side of the
station.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
The good old purple dragon. Maybe that's what I should call this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still don't have a name for most of my ships. And the only ones I announce live on stream are the ones that I have already confirmed as are mine.
Quantum travel.
Yeah.
White Star is the exception.
Right. Even if you don't get it, we'll still call it the White Star.
Yeah. Well, if not, we'll probably call it Seraphim or something.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, this quantum drive. We're still cooling down.
Dang.
It's like
Definitely need to upgrade the
yeah.
the quant on that one.
Quantum travel engaged.
This one uses the XL, doesn't it?
It can, yes. No. No, you're right.
No,
yeah,
it's
the XL. I generally go for like a, I want to say the Herthium. Or something like that. Similar specs, but it's a lot cheaper. It's like I get almost 3 times as much range at a cost of only twice the travel time, which to me is a decent trade-off for a mining vessel.
Yeah.
With the XL1, I would have a maximum range of a little over 100,000 million kilometers. There's a Pisces expedition 13 kilometers away.
2 of them.
Yeah. Anyone still talking about that? Holy Retaliator and all this.
Landing pad assigned.
Oh, so it's not going to have a medical clinic.
Nope. Not until 2.0.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's like, nope.
Landing pad assigned.
Landing gear down.
We can't. We're not going to be able to load in from the elevators.
We don't need to.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're just going into...
Oh wait, yes, I would need to. Well, actually, no. It's in the inventory.
Oh,
So
inventory, you're fine. Yeah. You don't really need to land. Well, we're drifting to the...
Yep. Not used to flying backwards.
Here we go. Yeah.
God damn it. No. Ah. Alright. Let's do this.
I'm having Galaxy Quest vibes here.
Oh shit.
Landing complete. No business to say.
Alright. Okay. Oh! Apparently I didn't buy it.
Oh, no.
Actually, that's probably better for us.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't buy it. I think you were just looking at it.
I was looking at it. I was gonna buy it, and then I didn't have enough money, and then I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that was before we hit jump down.
Yeah. And after jump down, I didn't have enough money for anything but more mining.
Yeah.
At least I was able to afford one mining head.
Yeah.
Landing gear up.
Through the asteroids. Come on.
Thank you. Please visit you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see what's a good spot.
Away from jump town.
Yeah. Nakamura Valley Aid Shelter. There's some good stuff there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, from here I have absolutely no freaking clue where Jumptown is without the marker.
Oh, yeah. Until you do those Rudo missions and end up having to go to jump town first.
Yeah.
And then just end up taking jump town over.
Yeah. What was the button? Was that one? Yes, that one. Something 13 kilometers down here. honestly don't know what I'm going to do when I get my, my other joystick. How am I going to control my speed?
Oh man.
Because right now I'm just using a slider.
Wow, that is so tiny.
But that looks like Quant. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
2%.
that's Quant.
2%.
I'm looking at my HUD here.
It's a 3K block that's only 2% Quant. That's not really worth it to me. Let's see. We want to head west. Looks like there's another. Ooh, that's some nice visuals here.
Me neither. Quartz, Terranite, gold. I'm barely able to see that. Gee whiz, that HUD is so small.
Yeah.
It used to be nice and big. Now it's like far away. I can't.
I actually had problems with it being so big.
Yeah.
At least
you
on
could zoom in a little bit more.
It'd be nice if it could scale.
Mm-hmm. It would. Is that other one there?
Got 3 blocks here.
Uh-huh. Go.
Got 3 on the other side of the mountain, too.
Yeah. Granite.
5K.
Copper, Grecium, 15 Grecium.
Yeah, and 5
or Laranite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost 5.
Yeah.
What are these other guys? Garbage.
Two Laranite,
That's
2 Grecium.
That's above the threshold. So let's grab
Yeah.
these 2.
All right.
Can you get to both of them reliably?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to turn the engines off. Alright, if I am correct... Okay, you're in that one? I believe that one has a filter for debris.
Okay. I got focus 3.
Okay, then it's the other one that has the filter.
Okay.
So, if that becomes a concern, we can do that.
Yeah. At least for sopping it up, I can switch over to the other one.
Yeah. Where's my power button? What?
Should be kind of like right there in the top middle area.
Yeah, it should be. That's the exit. Yeah. And I have no button that will turn it on. Ah, there it is. Finally found it.
There.
much longer until copper is something that we need to actually mine?
Right.
Yeah, this is a lot smaller, isn't it?
It is.
It's almost too small.
Yeah. Okay, that very bottom one doesn't have anything.
This one in the middle.
Bottom left has got the agresium.
Yeah. Bottom left, I think, has everything.
Yeah. Yep. Looks like all the others have got the copper and everything.
Okay, another one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there's this one in the back.
Very back?
Yeah, it's like right there I can hit it.
Oh, underneath the other one, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, underneath. So let's start with this guy, because we can both get that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like pretty well evenly split between those three.
Yeah, the inert's like the one thing we're gonna need the other one to suck up.
Yeah. After we finish breaking all the others.
Yeah. Alright, that one's good. Let's see if we can get this guy. That's, you know, basically 13% corundium and then laranite and greasy for the rest. I'm not sure if you're hitting it.
Yeah. I've got it targeted at least.
Yeah, I've seen it hit the ground behind it.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Alright, I think we're...
Well,
now, is there a third one that had anything?
Oh wow, that's 100% agresium on that back one.
Alright, you want to swap?
Yeah, I better I'll go and swap out real quick.
Here's another 100% agresium. So it's got the laranite agresium, but it also got all the corundium. Alright, nothing left but these other ones.
Alright.
There's 100% corundium. That's 100% inert. I like seeing that.
Okay.
Okay, this one on the... That guy has got some inert, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 100% laranite.
That's got just a little bit of a nerd in it here. No. Oh, that's 100% agresium. I'm good, wrong.
Okay, I think that's it from these. So now for the other guy.
Yeah, it's not even here. The other one's not showing anything.
This has a nice big optimal window.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, what they had before was too big, and what they have now is too small.
Yep.
I want it to match
I think they need
what
to
the
make
mole
it.
has.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
think they need to make it where you can vary. Like, if you want it small, great. If you want it kind of big, great.
yeah,
You know,
they need to make it that
big.
it's scalable. That's what it really
Yeah.
needs to be. Just add a slider in the HUD. Wow, that Agresium just went fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally everywhere.
See, that one there's Laranite, Corundium.
Well, there's a
That's
purple
good.
one right here that's like 4% Agresium.
Oh. Oh, yeah. The back one, that one is all Corundium.
And inert. And the one in front is 8% Agresium.
Yeah.
So I think that's the next one to clear out. Maybe we can break the Agresium off into a nice large chunk with no inert, but unlikely.
Yeah.
I'll work on the other one. You start sucking that up. Since I'm guessing all of it has inert.
Yeah. Yeah, 81 Agresium, 20 inert. Or 10 inert.
Yeah. And you do 20% less inert right now.
That's Corundium inert. What are you? Corundium inert. You.
Oh shit, did I just... Okay. That
Corundium
worried me for a
inert.
second. Inert, inert, inert.
I think I grabbed the one that had the... Yeah.
Had all
I
the
grabbed
Agresium?
it.
Okay.
The only one that had any of the Agresium in it.
Alright.
It's inert. Inert. Laranite, Corundium
I think it's
inert.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything else is inert.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it for this round. Tune in next time, kids.
Hold this one in real quick.
Yeah.
Get that bit of Agresium in it.
Yeah. We'll go look for another rock.
Alright.
I thought we were on the side that was just turning day. No, it's the side that was just turning night.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, it makes it harder for us to see. It also makes it harder for others to see us.
Yep. Especially with this paint job.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
No, it's not.
Agresium, 14%.
That's pretty nice.
The middle one. 4% Agresium.
But also, yeah. And the finale, 2% Laranite, so garbage.
2% Laranite, yeah.
Not enough. So I guess these two.
Yeah.
Lights off. And out I go.
This one's got decent. window.
On the plus side, we've now confirmed that the mole seems to be working.
Yeah, it's working now.
Of course, I didn't, experience the problem with it, so I don't know what.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you have all the good stuff on it.
Yeah, 50% of greasium on that back on, on that one.
Yeah. Aluminum and titanium.
Yeah, aluminum titanium on that one.
More aluminum and titanium.
Yeah.
Looks like we had a little bit of a grease. Yeah, we got something like 20%.
Greasium on that one, yeah.
Yeah. And then there is
One
another
below
one.
it. A little bit of a greasium on that one down there, underneath.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of it actually.
Yeah, 25.
All right, let's start with the guy on top because that will let us get to the guy underneath.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, didn't mean for it to go shattering like that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to vaporize it a little bit. Holy crap, 100% greasium.
Nice.
I just wanted to vaporize it a little.
Yeah, you said that one like way out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, both. A lot of that one's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're really gonna have to. But now we have access.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta work on my fine touch for vaporizing the small rocks without exploding them.
$75 inert. Dang.
Did that somehow just break off all into just one?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Wow. Alright.
Alright. Time for the big boy.
Oh, yes.
This one right here is a 50%er.
Oops.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a bit to cool down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see how this breaks down. So, aluminum, titanium.
100% agresium on that one.
Oh, nice. That's probably the one that had all like the 50%. Oh, this has got some. This one had 20. It looks like 27%.
That was 70% agresium.
Oh, 70%. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, aluminum.
Okay, I'll fly us around to get to these other ones that went flying.
Yeah. Well, I can't see from here anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I can see the one right in front of us. I just can't tilt up enough to get to it to see what it is.
There we go. That's aluminum and inert.
Alright.
Go. Aluminum, titanium. Yeah, it looks like these are all aluminum titaniums. Yep. Wow. 25 SCU of agresium.
Yep. Okay. I guess we're done.
Yeah.
Nope. That's east. Come on, east.
Mm-hmm.
Just one. Nope. 15%.
15 agresium.
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah.
That's not to say I don't see anything good, and I'm like, oh, agresium. Oh, 15% of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 51 mass too.
Yeah.
So. Agresium, 53% on that first one. Dirt. Tungsten.
Oh.
Agresium.
84%.
Wow.
See if there's any others. Nope.
That's what I've seen.
I think it's just all in that one.
Yeah, those two.
Two. There's another?
Yeah, this first one down here.
Oh, the bottom one.
At 53%.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a 50-40 split there.
Yeah. And what's the other rock? Garbage.
It's coronium.
Oh, there's another.
It's another way down underneath there. 100% agresium.
Yep. I had a feeling there'd be more. Oh, wait, it was. You gonna explode, buddy?
I know. There it went. Just a little delayed.
Yep. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good.
It's an agresium.
Probably gonna have a couple of those.
Yeah. That's a agresium there too.
Yep.
Wow, that whole.
Just not giving up.
There we went. And the last one's probably got the inert. Nope, that's agresium.
It was like 87%.
Yeah, so the rest of that stuff just burnt off apparently.
No, I'm seeing one. It's kind of hidden under some of these rocks.
Hidden. Yeah, we may have to just maneuver around to get to it.
Looks like I'm only getting about 20%, but nowhere near top that.
Yeah, 20%. Yeah.
Okay, so
I think we got it.
yeah. All right, let's see. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Wow. 40 SCU. 40.8 SCU of Agresium.
Yeah, that's
6.
That's roughly 160,000 credits after refining.
Wow. Nice.
Now we also have the Laranite.
Yeah.
So that would be 6.08. How did that take us down? Am I... Okay, no, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So there's 124. So anything else good in there? Run? Nope.
No.
I think we can do one more rock.
Yeah.
I'm actually using my new website for this. Yeah. I really gotta, clean this up and put it out there.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what tomorrow's stream will be. We'll get this all cleaned
And you
up.
also gotta add in the new Lagrange points.
Well,
to have the
refining
limit.
Yeah. I'll have to do the extraction and grab all that data out. Oh, hydrogen fuel's down to 75%. How do we survive?
All right.
Okay, we got something over here. That's east? What? No, we're going west.
There's like 3 out around this area.
Yeah. How is it now just 1 behind us? Well, you know what? Let's head north for a bit.
Yeah. So I thought they were kind of more north.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did kind of take to the left a little bit.
We just got some pops.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, there's one over here. I can see it. And it's only a 3K rock.
Shale. Yeah, gold, titanium, aluminum.
Nothing good.
Yep.
What are you doing? Crazy Ivans! Checking to make sure nobody's coming after me from behind. Alright, we got one about 9K out this way.
Alright.
I actually feel really happy that I'm actually using this for a real mining run.
Yeah.
Because right now it's all been, fake and... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Gosh darn it. Ah. Screw it. Based on its range and everything, I think they were small gemstones.
Yeah. Let's see.
Got 4.7.
Quartzite.
Quartzite's always good.
Let's see. Quartz copper.
No, garbage.
Yeah. Quartz copper, a little bit of terranite.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch.
Okay.
Find one good node out here, and that's probably the last of our trip. Or we could head back the way we came and try and get that one Quantanium node.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 7,000. Please have something good. Please have something good. 19% of
Agricium. Nice. 3% laranite.
Alright. And there was another guy over here, I think. No, he's too far away. We'll go with this guy.
Yeah.
That will be the end of this run.
Yeah.
So yeah, right now we're sitting at about 62,000 credits each after refining.
Right. It's not too bad.
Let me see what the unrefined value is. 33. Grab the laranite and oh wow, this is really.
It is kind of tough to.
No, we're in optimal range.
Yeah, 0.45 resistance.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Granted, is a 7,000 mass rock.
Yeah. It's not like the 4s and the 3s were popping earlier. This will probably fill us up.
Yeah.
I think my only solution is going to be I'm going to have to buy a button box with a lever on it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's aluminum in that back one.
There we go. That's the one.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's like 68%.
Yeah.
Got 35, almost 36 on that one.
Bottom one's got the laranite.
There's some laranite in this guy too.
Alright.
But it's only like 2%, but we can still try for
Yes.
it. Depending on
the
how our
bottom
cargo
would have like
space is.
20%.
Yeah. Alright.
And some, greasium in this one right here.
Yeah. So let's start with the big guy.
Alright.
Yeah. 66% agricium.
Dang, we've been getting got lucky with these agricium rocks.
Yeah.
High contents.
And of course there's the purists who are like, if it's not quantum, I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Then you're missing out on potential money.
Yeah. But I make so much more with quant. Yeah, but judge that versus the amount of time you spend trying to get it.
Exactly. That's 100% agricium?
Yeah. Another 100%.
Yeah.
Are we going to have room for the other rocks?
I don't know.
Alright, what's the one at the back?
It's aluminum inert. And that back one has got some agricium and laranite with some other stuff in it.
I'll grab
that one.
definitely upgrading the mining head that you're in.
Yeah.
Getting that. Even if we just sell the ore raw, I could afford that, I think.
That's Grecium down there. Oh, it's called sucking it. Aluminum. Magnesium.
A little bit of aluminum, but mostly magnesium.
Yeah, I think. Wow. Aluminum.
Yeah.
Yep, it's aluminum inert, so.
Okay. Alright, so where are these other ones? This one was 2% laranite.
The bottom one is the laranite. Down right there's the laranite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of laranite.
22.
I'm gonna try breaking this one at 11%. Hey!
Yeah, we go a little bit more.
Alright, that opened that guy up. There's the aluminum. More aluminum.
Aluminum.
Where did he go? Right there. Oh, I can't get at it.
We may have to destroy a couple of these to.
Yeah. I'll do this one at 5.
There we are. 10% of the laranite. We have 73 laranite.
And we are full. Alright, final numbers. 66.59 and 7.8. Okay. That gives us an estimated total of about 53K each, and that's just selling it raw. If I'm calculating in the oh yeah, we definitely want to refine this. 98K each.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to borrow some money so I can afford that.
Yes, I will gladly send money for that.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
So definitely going to have to put some of that into the cell calculator. Things like, fuel costs,
Yeah.
refining costs, obviously. But still, for an estimated, run of 98K each, that's still pretty good.
That is.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
And we didn't have to fire a missile or anything.
No.
Yeah, we didn't have to worry about people. Oh, shit. Still got 22 seconds left on our cooldown. God damn.
Yeah.
Definitely got to upgrade the drive.
Yep. Too bad we can't trade the drives off to each other.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So in theory, I could just go land on a landing pad and let them, steal the, put the ship away.
Yeah.
On the other hand, we're not carrying precious cargo like that, so.
Right.
I really got to work on the refining calculator for this now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Part of me's going to miss Pad 4.
Yeah. Yeah. You get the mole, so you don't have to worry about Pad 4 really anymore.
Yeah. I mean, there still is a Pad 4. It's just,
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good question. Do you still have? Do you still get Pad 4 with the Prospector?
Yeah. That would be a interesting thing. I'll find out, I guess, when I finally get in to rent one.
I could just go bring mine in.
Yeah.
See how it's doing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant day.
All right.
Now we just got Hangar 4, so
Yeah.
that may be the new 4. New pad for
Yeah.
us. Hangar 4, not Pad 4.
All right. 2K is worth of quantum fuel. It's not very often that I just go, I'm down to 800 credits.
Yeah.
This is where, yeah, maybe we do want to do some jump down runs just to afford all this.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I really kind of got it close here, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what they're going to do when they remaster this ship.
Who knows?
Take up the gold standard. Things have buttons!
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us.
I need gold to refine my ore! It'd be nice when we have physicalized cargo, because then maybe we could like segment out the cargo for what gets refined and what doesn't.
That would be nice.
Because then I would take all the excess and just, you know, sell it, and then just process the ones I want.
Yeah.
That is just so much faster.
Hey, get that inert out of there, you know? Yeah. Well, by that time, hopefully they can process the inert out.
Yeah.
Where all you have is just raw materials.
Well, worst case scenario, you just wait for the big guy.
Yeah.
He can process the inert. Make it into cement.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
I think I need to turn off the
Finding
subtitles.
everything all right?
Set a work order for agricium and laranite. Ferron exchange. Get a quote. 1122,000 or 11,222. All right, and that will be ready in a day. What? Oh, that is like a lot of agricium, I guess.
That is.
And what about Dinks? What's Dinks doing? 3 days, but it only costs 5.
3 days, 510. Wow.
Yeah. What do you think? You're the one funding this. My personal preference is the Ferron.
Yeah. I'd probably say the Ferron would be better.
So
even though it's it'll cost more.
Yeah. All right, I'll
But we
need
get it
11,300.
Sent you 20 to help for fuel costs and such.
Yeah. Okay, so I actually have to swap out and then get quote. And it still says insufficient funds, so I guess I have to leave out and then get back in. Okay, so it doesn't update money dynamically.
Okay, so we learned something.
Yeah. Alright, agricium and laranite and the Ferron exchange. Get the quote. That's I don't have a way of writing that one down right now, so just notepad this bitch.
Yeah.
11220. Alright. Alright. There we go.
Alright.
Okay. Do we want to do another round, or
Hey, back again, I see.
do we want to do something different?
We just got a few new items in, so
I'm kind of thinking
make sure to
different.
check them out.
Yeah.
And we forgot to use the mining attachments.
Yeah. Oh well. The only one we really would have needed it for was that last one. We managed to get it broken down.
Yeah.
So.
So I'm thinking, let's go do the what's-its. You know, the what's-its. With the who's-its. Let's go do some, what's the word you're looking for? And why isn't this accepting my item? Equipments.
Oh. It's full. That's why.
Shouldn't be. At least it's accepting my attachments.
See anything you like?
Quite a number of things.
See anything you like?
Stop asking me that. There we go. All right. Oop, food and water. A Big Daddy Diggle snack? What?
Finding everything all right?
Big Daddy's Diggle snacks.
Finding everything all right?
I can let that go, I guess. All right, so contracts. I guess we got to go near a planet.
Yeah. Those bunkers.
Yep, easiest way to make money.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
It's going to take me quite a while to get over the fact that it's just such a quick trip to and from refinery.
Oh, yeah. They improved that speed.
Yeah. Well, they might have made it that it's just closer.
Yeah. Because it did, like, it seemed like it took forever to get from.
It just took 10 seconds for us to get here.
Wow, yeah. Like it took forever to go, like, just to the Galleria from here.
Yeah.
Plus that refinery.
So however they rearranged this, I am very much in flavor.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we'll take the big guy.
Vehicle selected.
He's already
Stand
set
by.
up and here.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
What's the worst they're gonna do? Shoot us?
Right.
Alright, copy to refining. Should copy everything to the refining calculator, but it's not. That took a while to close. Yeah, I'll come back and work on the mole sometime during the week.
Oops.
Yep, I'm hearing that.
Yeah. Had got like a stream going on Twitch on my TV, and like everybody else is like talking really softly, and the guy that's streaming his is like really loud compared to theirs. So.
Yeah, I understand that. I have that issue with some people too. Alright, I guess first stop is get to Tressler?
Oh, yeah. Tressler, or, yeah. Probably Tressler would be the best spot.
You are clear to launch.
First things first is to actually get to Microtech.
Yes.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear rejected.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a stutter with that one. I never get tired of looking at that. Now this is an angle I want as an intro video. Problem is, it's hard to find a good way to get this to loop because the lighting changes.
Yeah.
I suppose if you did it right, you could just do kind of a circle around it and just find a nice spot where you could loop it.
Yeah.
Probably with everything on the backside. Okay, now I'm curious. What's the slowest drive I can get for this guy? Alright, Hammerhead. Speed the Vesta. From Microtech to ArcCorp is in 18 minutes.
That's plenty.
Yeah. It's about a minute more than I need.
Yeah. You don't even have to loop.
Alright, what about the comma? 16 minutes and 58 seconds.
Wow.
And that's the drive it comes with.
Huh.
It's literally the second slowest one. Okay, the Agni. That's probably the one I'd want to use. Microtech to Arc Corp in 16 minutes and 26 seconds. That gives me some time for a wraparound on both ends. Although, you really want to hit that 15-minute mark. Oh, the next one's going to be... Yeah, that's way too fast. Yeah, it goes 53... You know, a speed of 53,000, 59,000, 61,000. You're hoping, okay, maybe there's something in 60... You know, late 60s, maybe early 70s. Nope, it jumps straight to 92. Which makes it an 11-minute flight. So the Agni, yeah, you get some good stuff in there. But you know, a looping video is actually really good. Alright, what do we got in progress? Bounty Hunter, bug fixing, building interiors, cargo refactoring. Looks like the U.S. Persistent Universe featured team is finished. We'll be done with it by the end of the month. And by end of month, I mean August.
Yeah.
Cave archetypes. Got a number of chapters that are going to be finished by the end of this quarter. Or at least they haven't had their times extended, even though they're like all just ending right at the same moment.
Yeah.
Got some character work, charge drain tech. Alright.
Quantum travel initiated.
Defend occupants. Bounty apprehension. Investigate missing client. You know, I have absolutely no idea where to look for this.
Yeah, no.
Ooh. Here, found one. Retrieval op. Sharing.
Yeah.
There you are.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we'll set our spawn points and... Ooh. Should we go get the Carrick?
That's tempting.
Well, it means we gotta turn around and go back to the surface.
Yeah.
And no point in setting up our spawn point.
Right.
Nah, let's set our spawn point. We'll just use this ship. If we die, we die.
Yeah. We'd still have to set the spawn point back at Microtech if we did.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Plus we'll end up back at Cruel.
Actually, no. We go back to our primaries, which I think is Microtech.
Yeah.
Well, if we both end up dying, you know, we'll just grab the Carrick then.
Yeah.
Don't know what CIG's obsession with large ships with no guns is.
Please proceed to
A
assign
large
landing
ship
bay.
should be run by crews, not...
Yeah, one man.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I am absolutely upside down.
Yeah.
And apparently, I don't have any headlights. At least none that are affecting this station.
Yeah. Extremely dark.
No, open here. Nope. Hammerhead do not have headlights.
Landing complete.
Not like they used to.
Yeah. No services required. Okay. Even though I can clearly see quantum fuel missing. Ah, this guy will survive us just jumping around the planet.
Yeah.
Seriously, this elevator is like so much faster than using that ladder at 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's when I really started using that elevator for most of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's Chemline? Abandoned extraction facility. Oh, okay, that's Squadron 42. Character work? What character work are they doing? Ah, various characters for Squadron 42. Waiting for us and everything.
Yeah.
Commodity kiosk. Convert to building blocks. Looks like they're almost done with that. Should have that done by the end of August. Cooperative locomotion?
Welcome to the aSOP vehicle retrieval system.
This mechanic allows players to grab some larger objects and move them around by pushing or pulling it. It says it was released in 3.15.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more simple.
Maybe need to update that.
Welcome to the aSOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Stand by. Pattern is full.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Literally the last hangar in the list. You know, since we're going planet side, I'm wondering if going on the bottom turret would be better.
Maybe.
Because we'll have bad guys out there that we can shoot.
Yeah.
Wait, look at package. Oh yeah. I was seeing like what looked like you know something on the ground. I'm like, wait, what? Pick a package. Oh, okay, but wait, why does it say K?
It's so nice to be able to run through this side of the of the hammerhead.
Yes. It's a crazy bug they added. I'm glad it's fixed.
Yeah.
That's my avionics panel? You know, I would like a tier 3 bed in here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to be tier 2, but I would like tier 3.
At least a tier 3.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Now I have headlights.
Hmm.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Nice, only 40K away.
Hmm.
Yeah, we don't know if there's anybody here or not, so.
All right.
Well, it said it's an outpost. And there's a package here to pick up.
Yeah.
Turn on our headlights so maybe we can see something. Huh, not at 16 kilometers, Gary. Headlights? Yeah, those are my headlights sliding up the ground.
Yeah.
Wow. So somewhere around here is supposed to be a reclaimer, huh? Oh, that looks like lights over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's just a outpost, and I don't see anybody.
Not seeing anyone right now.
Yeah. Just sit it down here in Golden Gate Park. Do you have good visibility of the whole base?
Not anymore, but
Oh,
I
you
did.
got out of the turret.
Yeah, I got out of the turret.
Okay.
Hop back in here.
Oh, I was thinking, yeah, let's have you on the turret, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Right here. Do you have good visibility?
Not on. Right. There we go. Off to the left. Yeah, I got some visibility there. But
What can you shoot?
yeah, I can shoot some of the buildings from here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
You want to come out with me, or?
Yeah, we'll probably
All right, we'll just
go out. And,
oh, I forgot to turn off the engines. Oh well. It's not like this ship's going to be blown away by the wind.
Right.
We're fortunate that it's too heavy for that. What are you doing? We brought a hammer to a gunfight.
Yeah. Just in time.
Yep. And the ship stays alive, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, this is the wrong gun. There we go. Wow.
Yeah.
I gotta take a screenshot of that. Gotta get a nice one for the YouTube algorithm. And there we go. Kind of sad. There's some sort of derelict base here.
Yeah.
Even more surprising is people are still here.
Yeah.
At least in theory. Alright, how are we gonna get a... Oh, there's a ladder.
We got shipping coming.
Yeah, I heard. Alright. Here comes the box.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can start pouring my way down. Ow, that hurt. Okay, nothing broken. So somebody else had this, had a similar quest, I guess. Here, just bring it up front. There. Alright, so we're just hopping back over there to Microtech. We should be okay. Unless these guys decide they want to fight. And I think they realize they're outgunned. Or apparently they want to fight?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, better hop on that top turret, I guess.
Yeah, we're just leaving.
Alright.
We'll see if they really want to fight that out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just noticed. I thought those were players. They're not.
No, they're not.
Let's take them out. Oh, and they're gone.
Disappeared.
So I guess after finding their secret stash and everything, they just noped out of here?
Yeah.
I thought those were players because I forgot that they added, bad guys, coming in to planets and support. Oh, shit. I was just like, oh, these poor players. Nope, they're NPCs.
No, just NPCs. Just kill.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel a lot better about them being NPCs now.
Yeah.
Well, they're NPCs. I feel a lot better about killing them now.
Yes.
I can't tell if this is one of those where we need to land on the roof in order to deliver the package.
Yeah,
I suspect it is. Because that does not look like one of the regular stops.
Yeah.
I can't believe I mistook them for players, but I'm not used to NPCs coming in on a ship.
Right.
it's definitely not the apartment building. But it does look like the domes.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? Probably the admin office.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd make sense.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh yeah, that's totally the admin office. Hello, everybody! How many players in there going, what the hell? Alright. Anybody coming out's gonna get blinded.
Yeah.
You know what should have told me that they weren't players on a similar mission?
Like that there was a middle name or
Or a lack
the
of...
quoted name.
Yeah. Well, that too. But, you know, I couldn't see the names. Not until I got into the ship and we started taking off. No.
Right.
It was the fact that there was no player markers for them.
Right.
Can you put the landing thing up?
Yeah.
What are people going to think when they just come out here and like, what's this doing here?
Yeah.
I just want to drive my car. Why do I have to navigate around this big thing? Hey, we need to get new, new bracelets. Anyway.
Yes. Since we're here.
Yeah. This is going to get us a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Oh.
The new ones are only like 1,000 anyway.
Have I just not noticed this sign? I might have just not noticed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally the admin office. Package delivery for Mr. Seymour Butts. Oh, no, it's not the admin office.
No, it's not this one. That's TDD?
I don't think it's for the trade division development. But there is a second, like, I don't want to call it an admin office, but there is a
It's over here. Yeah. FTL.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, definitely trade. Yeah, it's the FTL office. We're dropping off. Apparently medical supplies that were stolen by pirates that we didn't know were there. I mean, if they had kept shooting the ship, probably would have been a little bit more cautious.
Yeah.
Contract complete.
Yay.
Yay! We can afford our bracelets.
2000, yep.
I think mine is 4K, but... Yeah, they're 4,000 each.
Where? Oh, okay.
But I can still do that. Utility? Yes. And there we go. Ah, tiger, 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 uppercut! Which one are you looking for?
I don't think I'm gonna find it.
Which one are you looking for?
I just have to go to. I'll have to go with the terminal on it. I think it's like the. Oof, this thing is so transparent.
Okay, red, peach, yellow, yellow green, turquoise, another turquoise, purple, pink, white, black.
The maroon, that's the one I was looking for.
That is a very transparent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I go for the crimson. It's nothing quite like an Apple shop. And yet they managed it.
Yeah. Alright.
When the worst happens, you're going to need the best. Then why don't you have it?
Yep.
Okay. Uh-oh. I can't use my Moby glass?
What?
Yeah, my red Moby glass isn't working. I put on the regular one and it works just fine.
Wow. Mine worked no problem.
Yeah. Well, let me take my arms off. Swap it for the red one, which is correct looking. I press 1, F1, and nothing happens. I swap it back, F1, works perfectly. And now I've lost my arms. There we go. contracts. Cargo salvage. Caterpillar was lost in transit. Probe deployment. Cave of Microtech. Bounties. Mercenary.
Yeah.
I still have the defend occupants missions. Although
Yeah.
it pays a lot less right now. And they still want us to get more drugs.
Yeah. I probably need to call it a night.
Okay. Yeah, we can end
I've
here.
got to be up. Yeah. This guy got to be at work in about 6.5 hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we still had a lot of fun. We didn't get to the derelict ships yet, but hey, I'll leave something for next week, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just for next week.
All right. Okay, everybody. Thank you all for joining. This has been a lot of fun. Definitely going to do more next week, and we might do a couple more streams in between of Star Citizen. Who knows? It's however I feel. Thank you, IRZ, for coming. This has been a lot of fun.
Oh, yes, it has.
And we're definitely going to have to earn more money.
Yes.
I am flat broke, and I'm just going to get broker. Although I don't know how much more broke I can get from down to 645 credits.
Yeah.
Now, the good news is I can definitely pay you back once this refining comes back and we sell that.
Right.
So, yeah. All right. I guess that's it. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yep. Mondays. Yes. 8 p.m. Pacific time. All right, everybody. I'm going to go rest for a bit. Good night, everyone.